Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gaming Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy, Black Hammer. We back at this game. After technical difficulties, it got cut off short. But, you know, rather than try to come back and split the whole stream, we just decided to just come back and do a fresh one. So, hopefully this one will be better. I apologize. You know, things happen, but the show must go on. For those new to the channel, welcome. I hope you enjoy the content. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you for putting up with me. So, where we at? We're in, I guess, one of his dreams, I guess. And we're about to fight a wolf because he had a premonition about a wolf and all this other stuff that happened. Right now, I don't know what's going on with this whole thing. It's just been acting up, and even with the restart, it's still doing the same thing. So, I guess we deal with what we gotta deal with, but it's not gonna break the cipher for me. I'm still gonna be in it. So I hope you guys enjoy. And without further ado, let's get going. Let's go fight this wolf. Especially since I almost beat it the last time. And then now we gotta do it again.
I am the Death Walker. I am the living ghost.
This shouldn't be such a big deal.
We will see which is stronger.
So we pretty much know his patterns by now, so this should be an easy one. We're digging in the ground again. He just going to the wall? He just went in the wall, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh. We out? Yeah, we out.
Your life. Will you do the same?
Oh, he got away. Oh, he caught me. Oh, he caught me again. Oh. He's gonna do everything to escape, huh? He's gonna do everything to escape now, huh? Said the rock got stuck in the air.
I've warned you well, and look where it has led.
Avi, stop! Stay your ex!
All that because of vision, huh?
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son!
What?
Bastards! Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be his jailer. Take it to Lingby. Find it there. Make sure it never leaves the island.
Hey, in Ragnarok, God of War, they did have
I can speak
a
with the
wolf
dwarf Ivaldi.
bound by
May he find
chains.
a more permanent
Is that the
solution.
wolf that was bound by chains that could rip through dimensions?
Boy. You're safe with me. Be kind, Justice Bringer.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
So Loki becomes the enemy. Gotcha.
The skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
Okay. So this is kind of running in I guess everything that I'm thinking about is running from what I've seen in God of War. It's kind of weird to look at it and be like, oh, I remember this in God of War. That's what that was. You know? Said using one game to confirm the stuff from another game. Okay, straight ahead. So it's amazing that they put so much into this game. And I guess it continues because what, there's the Ragnarok DLC. So I guess all this stuff continues there. I just kind of wish that they let me know that this was like something to do at the end of the game or something like that, rather than like mid-game, this is something that opens up. Because technically,
Tell this rumpclout he can't just wander about Asgard, poking his pecker into every cabin he pleases.
this is just what was done after I fixed the home for the seer. I thought that was just like a regular kind of mission, but apparently it wasn't.
Merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Hutimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Stronger than we give them credit for. You asked what that sack of sheep guts was of. He wanted to know how magic affected your Hugr.
What effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else. That's all you know. You can piss off and let me work.
I have one more. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One
Yeah,
weak
that's the
link
chains.
and it's worthless. Let me
Ah, I
the
wish I
cord
played
that
God of
Thor
War before I
himself
played
could
this.
not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
Then I could have been mad with everybody else when Atreus let him go.
My thanks and my hospitality. What more could you need?
Ugh. You cannot barter with a man who's squeezing your balls.
You may always return to the land of fire, Ivaldi, and die as your brothers did, roasted on a spit.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
That's hilarious.
Name them.
The list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Falin, Bivor, Babur, Vombur, Nori, An and Annar, Kai, Mjolnir.
And to be fair, I think I would have preferred to finish my original missions before I did this. Like, I'd have preferred to finish the game before I did this. I didn't expect all of this, but, you know. But it is what it is. Said we enjoy it as if it was anything else. Where we gotta go? So, what exactly do we gotta do? A magical cord. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect the root of a mountain. Does it show it now? So, this is just great.
Asked about this lad, my friend.
Oh, you know what? Let me just do the fast travel thing. Rather than doing all that extra for no reason. Okay, so it's down there. Gotcha. I'll say that's the best leap of faith in the game. For sure. Best I've seen so far, at least. I'll say one thing over God of War. This part of the game kind of lets me have an idea of who's who more than God of War did. God of War just kind of threw you in. Now they kind of explain who Freya was and Thor and all these people. For those who haven't been like reading books about these characters, you know.
My eyes, Sunan.
Oh, like something right there.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat? So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one.
Okay. I'm following a cat statue. Great.
Where are you leading me?
Oh, didn't see that. So who exactly is Javi then? Because I've never heard of Javi.
Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
Okay. I guess we did that. It's time for the next one. The root of a mountain.
Show me what lies ahead.
Are there any clues to the mountain? Or should I just go here? So we're not gonna get any hints. I'm not surprised. This game does not hold your hand whatsoever.
What do you see, Sunan?
Yeah, I bet. The root of a mountain.
This looks like the right place. I swear, dwarves, there is the seed, and the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell. The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water. This is the mountain I seek. There's no higher peak. Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
Oh, okay. I figured it out. I'm smart. Okay. Saying when you got a game that doesn't tell you what to do, you just gotta figure it out, bro. I hope I helped someone out.
Sem vant. Áttu eigi sjást hvað þeir heldur sig.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
You are the Queen of Asgard, the host of Folkvanga, the shepherd of the slain. Of course I care.
Yet you act as if I'm some treasure to be traded about.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
Of course Loki has something to do with it. It's Loki. Say, even I know that. Alright. The big finish. Let's go check out this tower. I hope this detour has value to the overall game. Hope we're not just doing this to just do stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay if it has something to do with the main story, but if it's just like side nothingness, or just setting up for their DLC, because they did that in Odyssey also. Like they set you up for Atlantis, and then they let you do a couple missions and then stopped you, and it was like, you know, Now you can buy the DLC and you can finish the rest of it. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be lured into DLC. It seems like that's the practice now. They want to give you a little taste of it and then be like, all right, for more, buy the DLC. I ain't even finished the game yet. Yeah, I'm talking about for more. Said I didn't even get to more. I'm still on what I'm on now. Blood, we command the rock and veneer milk. Peace of plans, so like the Asir while wield their runes. It is this kinship that makes our kind unique, unequal among the smiths. You know what? I haven't even used the runes and stuff yet. To be fair. What am I focusing on? What am I missing? What's that? That looks like a leap of faith to me.
Need to be careful here.
I definitely learned that from one of the missions. Said where the whole place basically ignited with me in it because I pulled out a torch.
Like what you see? Quite the tower,
I feel great.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Javi! Hail, Builder! We bring you your bride!
Freya, my beloved.
So I Bring you your bride.
Why does she leer so wickedly?
She agreed to marry you for the sake of Asgard, but she is not warmed by the idea. In fact, you revolt her utterly.
If she hopes to dissuade me from this union, she'll be quite disappointed. I am committed to seeing this through.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Since hearing of your offer, she has not closed her eyes. She fears what she might miss in the abyss of comforting sleep.
This is no dream, my love. It is all quite real. Speak and tell me you agree.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite.
Was that Loki?
Delicious.
Probably.
Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as
I
a
knew
polished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need
You have
to...
next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself. And look where it has brought us.
We have taken you for granted, it is true. That ends now.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig!
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me.
Yeah, but enchanting paint and knowing how to do this shit is
Thor,
two different things.
Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
Is where Loki gonna try to kill me?
Survey the area, student.
Because it seems like he's gonna try to kill me, for sure. There we go.
Feel stronger already. We have found the worm's lair.
Are those the builder's pets? He has strange tastes.
Ignore them. Find the paint. Those rooms. I know them. The builder's supplies must be hidden behind this door. Loki, give me a hand.
Coming. Wait.
Nothing here.
What in the world?
It's time.
Oh, they're giants.
Now let's smash that door.
Hold, Loki. We need to talk.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you
Yep.
invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
Is Javi Odin?
More deer.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best. I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
Because that's the only one I'm thinking that's missing at this point. Because it's Thor, Freya, Loki.
We got lucky.
Let us take what we need and go. We have no time to tarry.
It appears we've underestimated him.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
I live to serve, Raven Feeder.
And then there's the Ravens. Could be.
Our Javi returns.
Said chat, help me out. Who is Javi?
We're not finished.
Somebody
with you.
Google it real quick.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
What was that look?
You gutless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in. You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives are the price of their arrogance.
I kind of felt this. I kind of felt like this was the thing.
It's lost. How do I reach it?
Out of arrows. All out of... Oh, my goodness.
His head from above. Damn it. Missed.
I have no arrows. Yep, that ain't gonna do it. Oh. Oh, we might as well go at it. We ain't gonna get no better than that. Bring him to his knees. Oh, don't do it. There we go. With the arrows out his face.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them. I only wish to survive them.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that ain't gonna work.
Almost.
Is that what I gotta do? I gotta get hit by that and then shoot him? I need some arrows, bro. Got him. I only got 5 arrows. I can't use them like that. Oh. Messed that one up.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 Nice. Oh. Okay. Nice.
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
Mm-hmm. As you invited him.
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've fed it more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Emir's corpse.
Call him
No
a festering
oath is
ballsack.
worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Huga magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Lokistan must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
Unless Loki is like Sigurd, I can see that happening. Because they did mention something about them having that discussion repeatedly. So, I mean, it's possible. They're just trying to put two and two together.
Your curses cannot touch me.
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be ridden by it.
I do not know your face, but I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Helvega, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly like no other. And, this is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together, and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
Some people accept him, some people hate us. I can't tell. Wait a minute. Because I'm going the wrong way. That explains it. Are you in the tree? No. Apparently it's below. Yeah, I don't particularly care about the treasure. But I do care about the mysteries. This might be the end of this little thing. Let's finish this out. Let's do the mysteries and then we finish this out. Because I feel like if I don't do it now, I won't ever get to do it. Fortunately enough, this map ain't that big. It don't look like it's a lot of stuff to do.
Who will join us on this wild hunt? Which among you hunger for a challenge, eh? Who here has an appetite for adventure?
Hail, Andrimnir. Off again to hunt the immortal boar?
Yes. Yet again, Saerimnir has risen from his bones and escaped my kitchen. It should prove to be a vigorous chase.
You never tire of tracking this beast.
No hunt is more thrilling, and his meat has no equal. Come.
What's it, a legendary animal? Are we fighting a legendary animal? That's what it sounds like. Arrows.
Run, you sluggards! Have you no appetite? This meat is not to be missed. Take care, he is cunning. Saerimnir is as deadly as he is skillfully done, Lord Keeper. I will save you the juiciest cut. Come, you brave butchers. Let us prepare a true hero's feast.
I really was about to run down this pig for real, though. That was their solution. Run it down. And you're still messed up, huh?
Audumbla, who shut you up in here? You should be free. Nothing less than a god could confine this ancient creature against her will. Was it the trickster? Some other menace? Or do I imagine ill omens where none exist?
I had a mission to free a cow.
It was simple thirst that drove this primeval creature. Even the gods are subject to common needs. Slake your thirst, man-maker. May you bring forth new things to amaze us all. The gods here are vigilant.
Why are they gods here? I thought this was my spot.
stay sharp.
Done deal, right? Was there underground I didn't notice? Okay. To be truthful, I still don't even know how many of these crystals that I need to bring. Oh. Go. What's going on, Rizzy? Welcome. Can we take that bottle out? Yes, we can. Awesome. Oh, wow. Gotcha. Yeah, climb up the ice. As he laid him down so gentle to stab him. He laid him down so gentle. Oh, I thought I could reach it. Hmm. I don't know where I'm supposed to get up there. Nope, can't melt it. Oh, okay. That worked. I'm not even sure how many tiers I'm supposed to have. But we could always find out. 10 of 30. It's 30 tiers you want me to get, bro. You want me to get all of them. Shoo. Am I going to get 30 tiers? Am I going to get 20 more tiers? Probably not. I said probably not. Not going to hold you. Said I thought it was a few. I didn't know it was 30.
Looking at this map now, Shadows is way bigger.
Oh no, this is I guess the side quest map. The map is way smaller. And how they did it is that in order not to get you overwhelmed, they broke up the maps. Like you start out on one map, then they send out to another map. This is like the third map I've seen so far.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, it's different maps. This is just like they don't let you go and see the rest of them and stuff like that. I take it they're just not trying to overwhelm you. Because if I don't know if you played Odyssey, well, probably not, because you said this is your first Assassin's Creed. But in Odyssey's map is so huge that it kind of intimidated a lot of people just by looking at it. I know I was one of them because at first I looked at Odyssey's map and I was like, hell no. Same thing happened in Syndicate as well. Syndicate's map was huge. Let's see. Also, Origin map was huge as well. And at first glance, it's very intimidating. It's like, nah, I'm not doing that. You crazy? Look how big that map is. But then, how they break it up where you could only do certain things. Well, not that you could only do certain things. I mean, yeah, you could only do certain things if you reached a certain level. So when you look at it from that aspect, it's not as overwhelming because you can't, like, you could try to do things that are out of your level, but you'll suffer for it. So it broke it down to smaller pieces, but these larger maps, they really intimidate people. And I'm no different from that one. But then again, the idea behind it is, you know, how can you go wrong with more game? You know? It's like the only thing better than a good game is more of it. Like, I'm hoping they didn't shorten it up with shadows. It's like now when you finally get what we want, now they decide to shorten it up. Man, I hope they go all out. And the sad part is that I know I would have way more viewers right now if I was playing Shadows. But you know, aside from that, you know, I wanna experience the game.
Reason I like to 100% open world games, and this will take me forever.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with 100% in the game. It just means you like the game. It's easier to do that now because it's not that many games, not that many good games right now. You know, for most part, this is like the best time to go into your backlog. It's like the best time. Like if you haven't finished a game that you always wanted to play, or you have a game that you bought that you never got to, now's the time. Because there's not a lot of good games right now. At least in my opinion.
Oh, Skadi! I curse the day you...
Njorda, your drunken laments ripple through Asgard. What has brought you to this state?
I have a beautiful beach home in Noitun. The most perfect place in all Asgard. But is it enough to make Skadi happy? No. She wants us to freeze up in the fucking mountains.
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married her.
She chose me. Can I help it that I have such beautiful feet?
You cannot keep this up. Your wailing will summon a sea storm.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the vast riches from your beautiful home.
I had not thought of that. By Emir's balls! I must return to shore! Bring me a boat! I still have my pride. I refuse to swim like a fisherman! Bring me a boat! Skadi! Skadi! Her heart is as cold as her mountain peaks.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she ever really smiled was when that coat nearly ripped Loki's balls off. I remember thinking, that one is cruel and magnificent. But the pleasure was not worth the pain. And now, I have her whole cursed clan to deal with.
I know a rune that will dull the edges of their weapons.
Only if it will blunt her tongue.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? I hope so. What? How am I supposed to take you, my friend?
I hope you find peace, noble Njorda. A bad match can be troublesome, but not worse than having nothing to love.
My home at Noatun will bring me pleasure enough. But what about you, wily one? What do you love?
Knowledge seeking, and the pursuit of it. Untangling mysteries, uncovering lore. That is what feeds me.
Then from what I know of the world and all the realms, you will never go hungry. Good luck to you.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I take it that's all. That's all of them. I don't know why, but that reminds me of God of War. When Poseidon jumped off of the edge and landed in the ocean. That's exactly what that part reminds me of. I feel like if I find those shards, the only thing it's going to do, it probably gives me a weapon or something. I'm not particularly interested in that. I don't know. For some reason, when we were fighting on this bridge, it didn't seem as long. It's a long run right here. Finally.
I'm surprised God of War did nothing with the bridge.
Yeah, they went their own route. But there's a lot of things that I'm noticing that I kind of recognize because of God of War. Is that the end of the visions? Yes.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you
so
said.
Javi is
In
Odin.
every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I heard a prophecy. Warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir. They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
Leave me now. You know what? And I said that I'm kind of glad that that vision was related to the actual main game. Because for a second, I thought it was just something part of a DLC.
My people.
That woman seems to know me.
Oh, it's you! Valka said we would meet. But I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Who are you?
Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You lost me again.
Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon.
I will investigate. But it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor. But I believe somehow Ranvi is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
Valka, you've gone really mad this time. Ranvi would never do something like this. Nor could she. She's always here.
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity. And a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Ranvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way
You just gonna betray everybody's just gonna betray you, bro. Like, there's no hope for you. You can't.
I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
So, are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
I need some time before we head out. I'll come back when I'm ready.
Please don't wait too long.
I forgot initially I was supposed to speak to Ranvi. Said there's a whole mission that was supposed to take place that I didn't get to. It's like people only do missions before I finish the last mission. Like, hold on.
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
I knew Valka was wrong. Ranvi's here, like always. Time to find out what's actually plaguing Edith's people.
Good day. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
That's a self-begotten one. Upon you were not only to ease your mind and let you know that Sigurd is in good hands and fine company. I'll treat him with all the care he deserves. Order to which I belong has use for such a man. He is in many ways the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god in man's flesh, accoutrements. I only hope he comes to know and understand this as well as I do before his suffering breaks him. Fulke. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes. I want to see the Alliance map.
London, Scarabskire, Nottinghamshire. We can come back to this. Let's
I have changed my mind.
Yeah, let's do this lady's mission.
I should go.
And increase my skills while we're at it. As we're now 135. Let's see where we at. Speak with the craftsman. Let's see what he's talking about.
Ava Wolf-Kissed, is that you?
Do I know you?
You were too young to remember me, but I stayed with your household many years ago. This is for you.
The Meadhorn of Sutunga. How is this possible? Can you conjure things from dreams?
It's only a model. I fashioned it from a story told to me by your father, but since he's dead, I offer it to you.
It is exactly like I saw it in my head, as Varin described it to me. Have you made other things from stories?
Only if the storyteller is very good. Your father was. He would have made a good skald.
Could you do it from dreams or visions? Bring something into this world from another?
Not all dreamers speak, and fewer yet speak clearly. Seers talk too much and cloud your vision with...
What's this about bringing things into this world from another?
More like...
so where'd she come from?
It into our world. When I have the image, its design speaks to me in a language I do not know, and yet understand.
This is Sutunger's Meadhorn, Valka, from Jotunheim. Varin described it to him.
I do not like this business of trafficking in visions. But if it revives good memories of your father, there may be value in it. I will bring you a potion that will let Eivor dream and speak clearly. If you take advantage, your death will be painful.
Nah, you need not go to so much trouble. You could give me the recipe.
I will bring you a potion. Do not dig too deeply. We do not know the true cost of this.
There will be no cost to the gods. You heard him. He does not take things from their realms. He imagines them, then crafts them.
Not the cost to the gods. To you.
I will get the workshop ready. Come by when you want to get started.
DESTVI wars on streambo.com. Remove the space at pt.9x0GJR.
You're about to have me go into another vision quest?
Ava! You'll be safe in my care. Valka has promised that any harm you suffer will be visited upon me tenfold.
She is protective of her people. But I must exact a promise from you. You must not speak of this to anyone. Whatever happens.
I swear upon my life, I will not speak of this to any but you.
Back in the dream world again, huh? That's my word. I thought this was gonna be like, all right, well, get the DLC to finish this. I thought that was the hook right there. Because if I'm not mistaken, there is a whole Ragnarok DLC for this, ain't there?
When you're near, dear Raven, my memory's sharp, my aim unmuddled. Down there in Niflheim, things are less clear. You know I cannot take you. I can barely get myself through the warding wall, and only then by abandoning my trusted weapons.
I don't know why he sounds like Jason Statham to me.
I will not risk you, for who then would remind me of my purpose? Yes, Balder, my son. The light of the world, locked away in Hell's dark castle. He was taken too soon, stolen from us. I shall not rest till I have denied destiny and brought Balder back from the dead. You're right, Munin. If it is to be done, best it were done quickly. It is time to go to Hell.
Oops. New gear, new stuff. Oh, okay. How much is all of this?
Niflheim's riches are doubly defended. I must kill the guards before disarming the shield.
Test my strength!
You just gonna run? That's what we doing? You just gonna run? Don't run. Said in the smoke.
Life or death.
So
Huh? What's the problem?
okay. Yeah, there's no way back there. You broke the chain.
That skulking figure has the demeanor of a thief. You bet as things of value. I must move carefully. My patience has been rewarded.
You! From the side! Hurry! Throw the dog off stride!
Ooh.
Shit!
And that's that. Oh my goodness.
Elk shrines are known to be places of healing.
It's a good thing I didn't waste my health just now, because I was about to, for sure. minute to do it. Done deal.
Hospitality without a host. Are these drinks for the dead, or might anyone partake? Let no please shed some light. Which one shall I choose? I will not take a drink at this time, lest it muddle my purpose.
It doesn't say which is which.
Which one shall I choose? By my loins, I feel refreshed.
Nope, that worked.
Only one drink per visit. Generosity has its limits.
That's funny. That is funny. He just dodged out the way at the last minute. He was like, "What's that?" and dodged out the way. There we go. Alright, let's see what's next. I don't know what the hell just happened there.
Smash you! Die, you!
Didn't expect that.
Put an arrow in a coward's back. The blood-tongue rages.
Oh, I can't shoot you. There we go. Said never upgrade your arrows before you read what they do. Lesson learned. Am I bugging? Wasn't there something here? I could have sworn all I did was walk out. There we go. What is going on here?
Beyond the Spider-Verse finally has a release date.
Yeah, I saw. But then again, I don't know if to take it seriously because of what today is. Said today is not a day to take anything seriously. Like it started the day with them talking about they were delaying Grand Theft Auto 5 because they didn't want to interfere the release of GTA 5 or whatever it was. Grand Theft Auto 6 because they didn't want to interfere with the release of GTA 6. Right? Today is the day for it.
The King of Thieves welcomes all who wish to bargain fairly and freely.
Can I expect fair treatment from one holding so dubious a title?
I was once a common thief, fighting over scraps, picking corpses clean of all that could be bartered or sold. But now, as their sovereign, the rogues of Niflheim trust me with their traffic, and you may do the same.
I may offer trade, but my trust is not easily earned.
Fine by me. I'm not looking to make friends, only deals. Are you interested?
Show me your stock.
Okay. Got a scythe? That looks interesting. Ice arrows level 2. Alright, legendary gear. Take advantage. Yeah, I'm with that. Yeah, today is not the day to take anything seriously. Like, there's so much misinformation going on right now. Said now, if they say it tomorrow I might believe it. Today, no. Not at all. Wait a minute. I just realized that I have no health. Like, that's what I saw this morning in big letters. GTA 6 delayed.
He carries some prize on his person.
And then I read it.
It sounded so realistic, but that is how they get you.
Oh yeah, of course it is. I'm telling you, I read that article for GTA 6 and I was like, wait a minute. They're like, they pushing back the release of Grand Theft Auto 6 because they didn't want to interfere with the release of GTA 6. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And right then and there, I was like, yep, April Fools. That's exactly what that means. Oh.
Tired yet?
Oh, that was vicious. And I got confirmed kills. Yeah, I saw that same release date that you just talked about. I saw it too. And I wanted to believe it, and I was like, you know what? Said, damn you, Scuba Steve. When it comes to Beyond the Spider-Verse, whatever, from what I understood, they had to start over from scratch because they had to scrap the story and all that stuff. That's what I heard about that. Like they had to start all over, whatever issues. I could only imagine it's money issues because that's usually the problem with everything. Said everything gets delayed because of money issues. I wouldn't be surprised if the actors wanted more money or anything like that. It's always something. That's why it's pretty much hard to anticipate anything or get excited for anything because you always got to wait for the hook. So once I heard the whole script was scrapped and all that stuff,
it is one of the few Sony Marvel movies that does well.
Well, I feel like they wait for other things to go wrong, and their apology for doing stupid shit is by bringing out what you want. I feel like they use it. They use it just for the opportune moment. Like, all right, well, we fucked up, so we're gonna give you into the Spider Universe. It's like, sorry for Madam Web.
That's quite a feat.
Anything can be negotiated if you have the means, even this difficult land. Would you like to see what I have?
Let us get down to business then.
So we apologize for Madam Webb. Here, into the Spider Universe. Yeah, I don't need another weapon. I might take another room though. I feel like that's what Marvel became now, like especially with Marvel Disney. I feel like they hold the good stuff hostage just in case, you know, like when they try what they want to try, and if those things fail, then they give you partially what you want just to be like, my bad.
Why have you returned, Old One? Why do you not face me, Queen of the Shamed? Or better yet, give me back my son, and I shall leave you in peace.
I can shape dead flesh into new life. Summon an army with a whisper. What makes you think you still have power over me?
Is this glitching right now?
Why would you not show your true self?
Oh, okay, no,
What
it's
is
not.
it you fear?
My fear is beyond your imagining. Your fear, however, is well known among the dead.
It's the same as the dog I just fought. Or the wolf I just fought, rather. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Far from my first wolf, and it will not be my last.
All right. They want me to upgrade my clothes here too? What is this? What do you mean abandoned run? I didn't know I was on a run. Moved to Niflheim by Loki's treachery. Baldur was hidden away in Hell's castle where only Odin would dare rescue. The highway across the watering wall until Karlstad, finding that heat-starved wasteland as stark and brutal as ever. Now I have a Niflheim first round filled with Jotun and a cold purpose of hell's making that hinted at some dark design. Now I hope there's not another vision quest after this, because now both times I'm thinking it's not going to be anything long. But it's like leading me away from the main story, and I don't like that
Home
one.
of Danny the Dead One. To my shame, I can't offer better hospitality. My enemy got here first.
I am not that wanderer. I'm but a simple traveler.
Save it, Harvey. I get around. At least, I used to before Durf took over my foundry, locked up my men, and cut down my ropes.
Ropes?
When I ran the foundry, I had rope lines strung all over Duckerland. That's how I moved parts so quickly, see? Ropes.
Sounds like quite an operation. Like you were building an army.
I could supply 100 armies. But what does that matter now that Durf and his paid muspels have taken everything?
Are any of these rope lines of yours still usable?
Not many. But if someone were to free my men, we could string them back up. Get you across Duckerland in no time.
Seems like a reasonable bargain. Where are your men imprisoned?
Locked inside the foundry. There are 2 sets of keys, each carried by a muspel.
So, if I retrieve the keys from the muspels and free your men, you will repair the rope lines.
If you free my crew, I'll take back the foundry, and by Durin, we'll tie more knots than the Nornir!
Great. I lose health just from being in the place too long.
The muspels here hold the keys to Daddy's dwarves.
Hang on! You died now!
We work together.
Oh, this dude threw his body. Yo. Okay. Get back here. Word. I'm so glad I got that scythe. See, get back here. Oh my goodness.
Immolate you!
Oh my goodness. Hey. This dude is just pulling flames out of everywhere. Good, I got that distance with this weapon at least. Do I want this instead of what I got? I might, even though the speed is slower. I'll take the coin. Safe zone. Am I suffering from heat stroke or something now? I get down here? Am I not allowed down here? What's going on here? You just gonna stick me? Oh my goodness. Can I fast travel here? I'm sure I can. Huh. Safe zone, yeah. So that was nonsense. What was that about? Will do. Take all the legendary weapons you can.
Leaves in one piece.
Alright, done deal. Well, all out of arrows for this dude. Nice.
Super, you reminded me what day it is. I am seeing all the BS on social media with new clarity.
Oh yeah, right? So
Let's
you
get
gotta be
down to
careful.
business then.
So I thought to myself too. I was like, yeah, you're right. It is today, ain't it? Said even I had to think about it for a second this morning. I was like, let's get ready for the nonsense. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Oh, oh, nice.
I'm noticing so much supernatural stuff in this game.
Mm-hmm. But I kind of knew that's what it was, because they did say Ragnarok. And almost any time you talk about Valhalla, it's always going to be supernatural stuff. Said, let's not forget the aliens. So that's the funny part. Aside from the supernatural parts, let's not forget the aliens. So that's the funny part about Assassin's Creed. No matter how grounded you think it will be, let's not forget the aliens.
Wait a minute! I'm gonna die! Suffering to your immolate you! And a light!
Are they gone? That's it? Oh, okay. I'm confused. Am I supposed to get over here, or I'm just supposed to keep going to the next? I guess keep going to the next one. It all looks the same to me. No quick action reel. Okay. I think Odyssey is where they really started the supernatural stuff, though. I can't really think of anything else. Well, no. Origins. Origins had that supernatural feel to it too. Oh, hold up.
What would we call the apple stuff? It's been so long I forgot.
That would be the alien stuff.
All I remember is glowing people and an apple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all that is the alien stuff. Like when it comes to pieces of Eve, or the pieces of Adam and Eve, that is all the alien stuff. Like the supernatural stuff could have been left out, but you know, I guess that's how they started. That's, you know what, the supernatural stuff was added as their DLC. That was their DLC content. There's almost all of it, like.
Did the alien stuff ever have a resolution?
Yes and no. Yes and no.
That burns!
But that goes back to, you know, the other conversation of the original storyline. It did have a conclusion, but they kind of brought it back in a not so important way. like they did bring it back to Black Flag. Like the pieces of Adam and Eve and all that stuff. They still exist, but it's not as prevalent as they used to. Like that was the whole thing with the, you know, the end of the world stuff. So technically it did have a resolution, but then they brought it back in all kinds of like little ways and stuff. So it did conclude, but not in a very satisfying way.
They would have a general outline of an overarching story if they are going to make it go multiple games.
They're not going to. I think all they're doing is fulfilling the general idea that they had for it. It did turn into one big side quest. It did. It's not as it was supposed to be. But you could tell, like, they had a big plan for the whole thing, and whatever financial differences came about, it really messed everything up, and they're just gonna keep it general, like I don't think any of these games were unplanned. I think it went exactly how it went. It's just they had to change a major character. They had to change which direction they're going. Try to save whatever they could. It seems like one major person is missing out of the whole team. I feel that's what it feels like. Like one major person who came up with the actual idea for the characters and stuff went got fired or left, and then they just was like, you know what? There's so much other things to it. Let's work around the whole idea, rather than scrap the whole thing, because they put a lot into it. So like I feel like all the games were meant to be as they were. They just had to kind of change the script a little. Which is unfortunate. It definitely is unfortunate, because I feel like the main story, the original story, had so much potential to it. And from what I understand, it all went stray from Brotherhood.
Those must be Danny's dwarves in the cages.
You have my thanks, Raven Bearer. Death to death.
Odin bless you, Raven.
Last of them. We'll see if Danny the Dead One makes good on his bargain.
See, like, at this point, you kind of gotta just kind of like go with where we're at now in order to enjoy the Assassin's Creeds. Because if you think too much about what should have been, what could have been, it'd make you not really enjoy it anymore. And that's how I was able to move forward. Like, I just appreciate the game for what it is. I hope that they find a way back to the main story. Like, I know it's not an easy thing to do, but you know, let's not forget what the game is. Oh my goodness. Oh, the area becomes messed up. Oh, no going back for me.
Looking for a deal?
Let us get down to business then.
Like right now, like I'm concentrating more on the open world and seeing how good the open world is and the story in terms of such.
I say stay away from all the alien and supernatural stuff if they are not going to do it right.
Right. Well, I think that's why they brought the supernatural stuff, to kind of distract you from the alien stuff. But, you know, they always fall back into it. Like Atlantis still had something to do with the alien stuff. You know, the Egyptian stuff fell into, you know, the ancient Egypt stuff and also the alien stuff. Like they try to kind of like they're catering to a new generation. They're not catering to the old generation who grew up with the game. And I get that, because you kind of got to distance yourself, especially if there are issues with it. They probably could get sued for going back to the old stuff. I mean, who knows? But, you know, Like right now, all they're really trying to do, what it feels like, is just fill a game. That's it. They're not really trying to do much except fill it up. You know, it's like with movies. Like I always said, they do things to beg forgiveness. Like they mess it up and be like, all right, my bad, and do something. They just try to give you more game. Like Ubisoft been trying to give you more game to kind of like, I wouldn't say beg forgiveness, but to make up for the shit that they didn't do, right? Because there is a following. There's people who actually, followed Assassin's Creed up to this point, and they want to see what they invested their time in. But now it's just like, all right, well, we can't do that, so we're gonna do this.
But you are that which Brynhild who made me that. Have you betrayed so many gods, Oathbreaker, that you no longer recognize their king?
Youngun! Why has hell raised you as this grotesque monstrosity?
I rebuilt myself from abandoned appendages and discarded flesh. A labor of loathing, fueled by vengeance and driven by hate.
Like I feel like Shadows was basically them trying to fulfill promises as their company is having issues now. So they figure if it's gonna be the last one, might as well put their best foot forward, which I don't blame them for. Which is again why I'm also glad that Ghost of Yotai didn't come out, because they gave him time to live. It's like Mercy. They didn't come out for Mercy, Because even though Shadows, I'm sure, is good, I don't think it'd be able to beat Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yotai. And I'm sure, and that's not, that's not like they did a bad job. I just know that they can't mess with Ghost of Tsushima. They can't. There's very little that actually could. Like, I know Assassin's Creed had to go back to their roots, but they went back to the wrong roots. Like, they just went back to, like, the old time gameplay, and that's what they felt. But what people really want is to go back to the story. That's what people are waiting for, the story. Now, I'm not sure who owns the intellectual property to the main character, but they need to find a way to bring him back, right? Like, use that Lost in the Matrix system to do something and just bring him back and just like continue the story from there, or at least give him a another family member, because what they were doing was tracking the blood. See, the blood is more important than anything else. Like, even more important than the character. The blood is more important. So, they could do something like that. Follow the blood. He had a daughter or something like that, a niece, a nephew, something. Follow the blood. He had a sister, something. Because essentially, what was it? It was the Templars trying to find the pieces of Adam. That's essentially what it was in the beginning. It's all about the Templars trying to find the pieces of Adam. And they were using the assassin's blood to find out where they put it, essentially. That's what it originally was. Get back to that. Now it's like, who knows? Like, I remember back when outside the Animus was just as important as inside the Animus. But now, like, I played most of this game without even being outside the Animus. Same for Odyssey. I spent most of the game inside the Animus. I really didn't get to know the character outside the Animus at all.
No going back now.
Which is crazy because all the games outside the Animus was just as important as inside the Animus. Oh, this shit went through him. That's kind of why I don't even consider like these Assassin's Creeds to be part of the same game. I kind of just consider them to be their own thing. Because without the driving force behind it, it can't be the same. Which is why I kind of say you just gotta, appreciate the game for what it is now. Can't take it too serious because, if they're not taking it serious, why should you? So now for me, it's just a question of whether I have fun or not. Like, okay, well, did you have fun? Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm having fun right now. So believe it or not, I actually look forward to playing this game. Oh my goodness. How I knocked down the floor underneath me. And just like Shadows, I know what I'm getting into. The question is going to be, am I enjoying that game? And I'm sure I will. Probably even more so because it has the ninja stuff and the samurai stuff. And, you know, the combat is what's really going to sell that game. Even more than the story. Like, I hope they have a good story. They shouldn't let down with the story because, you know, Ubisoft usually does a good job with the story. You know, I mean, anything Ubisoft cares about, they usually do a good job with the story.
Were a thing because it was absent from Shadows.
Yeah. Well, now if it's absent from Shadows. It's like I always kind of like wait to see if they're gonna lead back to that stuff, Templars and Assassins and all that other stuff. I always wait to see if that's gonna happen. But you know, I don't hold my breath. Like I'd be happy if they do. But you know, I don't know. Maybe it's sad to say that I'm expecting to be disappointed. Right? I know it's messed up to say, but I'm expecting to be disappointed. That way I feel like if I'm expecting disappointment, I could be pleasantly surprised, you know? And I've felt that way since Unity. Like Unity made me adapt that feeling like I'm expecting to be disappointed. Cuz Unity was supposed to be the first, you know, multiplayer Assassin's Creed where you could play with other people, multiplayer, etc. But with that great idea, they came in and you know, pardon my French, fucked it up. Like they made it to where you can only play certain parts with people when everybody wanted, you know, you to be able to play with other assassins doing one goal, you know. You had a mission, everybody was on the same page. You all working to the same goal, but no, they made it okay. You could get to these points where you could start these missions and play certain missions. It was like a taste of 4-player instead of, you know, actually doing it right. Oh my goodness. Is that a werewolf? Yes, it was. Oh my goodness. Damn, and there's more, bro. Said the only thing I could think of why they messed that up is like the worst thing, like when the gaming company doesn't want to be a tryhard, you know? You know, when the company doesn't want to be a tryhard, that's a problem. It's bad enough, you know, people get mad because they feel people are tryhards, but when the actual game designers, when the actual game people don't want to be tryhards, that's the problem. I feel like they half-assed. They don't want to do anything. They had to top. You know, they don't want to go, like, nobody wants to go the extra mile when it comes to creating games anymore. I don't even think a lot of the times they're proud of their work, to tell you the truth. I think they just pumping out stuff just to meet a quota. Said the business of gaming is what's really killing gaming. Maybe make it over there, or do I gotta take that bridge? Because I know I need health. I know that for damn sure. I know that statement is weird in itself. The business of gaming is what's killing gaming, but it is. My dude, I climbed up, trying to climb up the ledge of it.
Young Gunnar was driven mad by hate.
The Nordnia are to blame, not I.
Is that for me? They're snatching me out now? I was supposed to go as far as I can without dying? Is that what that was? Of course. Oh, no, I still got the patch. I hope you don't start me from the beginning, because I will be pissed.
You think you can keep me out? I pulled your realm out of Ymir's ass! I will send it hurtling back to the void if I have to.
Do not think they can hear you, old man.
Have you come to lend us aid, my son?
I have news from home. War rattles the gates of Asgard while you dally in this dream of rescuing Baldur.
My whole life I've defied expectations by doing the unthinkable. How could I do any less when your brother's life is at stake?
I feel like I'm playing the other side of God of War. I ain't gonna hold you. Like that's what it feels
brother
like.
is dead. There is no life at stake. You are full of advice to all who will listen, but deaf to anyone else.
Can you name anyone with more wisdom than I? Who has fought and fallen and sacrificed more than I have?
No.
And I hope you will understand, son, why I do not take counsel easily.
So, you're going back?
back to Niflheim?
As many times as it takes.
Oh, I could wake up? Can I come back? That's interesting. I can. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. So I'm not stuck here. Whew, thank goodness. Thank goodness. With that being said, hold on a second.
Relax. You're in Ravensthorpe, in my workshop. How do you feel? What do you remember from your dream? Very little, but I'm filled with a sense of urgency. That makes sense based on what I've heard here. But it is all in your mind. You should take a break from this now. Would you like to see what you have inspired?
And we're back. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of gear now from being there. That's interesting. Hell's Firewolf. What is that? It's a shield? It seems like I could only buy one thing. I guess I gotta go back in for the other stuff. Okay, I'm with it.
Would you like to see what you have inspired? Not
Okay,
right now.
and I gotta go to him for the store. Okay. Whew. All right. With that being said, I could go and do the other stuff. Because I ain't gonna lie, I didn't intend to do that. Just like I didn't intend to go back there in the first place. But, you know, at least I could come back.
You really think fighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
As a matter of fact,
Compare.
I want to change back to a horse. Even though I like riding on the tiger, I think I want to go back to the horse.
What have you got for me today?
Why not? Let me get a proper saddle. So I'm out here riding on rugs. Oh, and I could change my bird too?
Nothing more today.
I have to go. See you soon.
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
You're back. Are you ready to go to Sky now?
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
Said, fun fact, did you know it's illegal to own a crow? I just found that out. It is illegal to own a crow as a pet because you could train them to do things illegal. Like you could train them to do all kinds of things. They're very proficient thieves. So it's illegal to own a crow. I thought that was interesting. Said I never knew that.
Here we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Any idea where I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first. It's where complaints of nightmares began. My hut is there too, if you need to find me.
Isle of Skye Arc. Oh, it's another mini-map situation? What is going on here? So there are a lot of side quests I see. He said, Flugen, Flugen. And this is what I was saying about the maps. There's a bunch of different little maps. So just when you thought it was small, here's another map. Which is probably why people complain about the game being so long. But my thinking is, you know what? Just buckle up. Enjoy the ride. I feel like a long game is only bad when it's not worth the investment. Like if it's a long bad game, yeah, I have a problem with that.
They will attack inside here.
One will bury you.
I think the only real issue that I have with this game so far is that I have no real desire to 100% this. Like, just because there's so much. Like, even getting the gold and stuff, I'd rather do it because I have a purpose for it rather than just doing it just for doing it. Finding treasures and stuff. Like, I only want to do the things that pertain to the actual game. Like, I don't mind doing like the animal hunts and stuff like that for like legendary animals. I don't mind doing that stuff. But like, as I'm looking at the money and such, getting that stuff, it doesn't seem like it's real worth, because I'm not really buying anything for the most part. I'm more upgrading the stuff that I have. So having a bunch of money in this game really doesn't really do much for you. So that desire to do that stuff isn't really there for it. But other than that, everything else is good. I do have a desire to do the different missions and stuff. mind doing the mysteries and stuff. All that stuff is cool. Nickel ingots. You know, like I said, that stuff isn't really worth it unless I need it for something. Like, I know I'm doing it, but I haven't noticed any time that it's been like really worth the search. You know, unless I need something specific. That's the only time that it's worth it. If I need something specific, but you know, just doing it. Like right now, I'm just trying to do it just because there's nothing left in this world. You know, and it's a small area to do it, so yeah, I'm gonna try to do it. But trust and believe it. I could care less. For real, for real. It's not something that they made me really care about. But the mysteries, I'm more interested in the mysteries.
I figured out something I don't like about shadows.
What's that?
They have multi-step cycles, but they sometimes stop you from continuing because they make you require main quest progress without Helio.
You know what? I prefer that. And I prefer that, and I'll tell you why. Because like I've been distracted by so many side quests so far that it was like I'd rather be in the progression of the game rather than me get sidetracked just because I found something early. You know, So I'd rather they put it in order than just have it open. You know, it's like all these other. I guess that's what they learned from these other games. There's certain things. There's a such thing as too open, and I feel like it needs to be open but be on rails at the same time. You kind of got to control the flow of things. So if they did that, I could understand why. Because, like, look how many side things right now. Like, this is a side quest. The thing with Odin, that's a side quest, right? And I'm so far removed from the main story now, right? That it's like I gotta finally come back and be like, oh, okay, this is what I was doing again. Oh yeah. So making you progress in the story in order to do other things.
Let me give you an example. I had a quest to collect 5 things. I got 4 and could not find the 5th. The 5th is locked behind a late game quest.
Okay. So there's something that's supposed to be done over time. I got you. Like Final Fantasy. Like you just have to come back later. I say frustrating, yeah, I can see that. Because you're already in the mindset of getting it out the way.
I wish they would say that. I had to search online to figure out why I could not find it.
Well, if it's anything like Valhalla don't tell you nothing. So far, they haven't told me a thing. It has to use my brain power. Ah, son of a bitch.
Cast about this land, my friend.
There's the key.
Thank you. Very good of you.
Good luck.
It smells like pork.
There we go. I gotta find a key for each chest lock, bro. Come on. See? That's the type of stuff. that's the type of stuff. All they said was find the key. They didn't say find 2 keys. I'll say one thing though, I do appreciate the gradual changes that they've made since Origins. I think that they've really done a good job of improving on the system. Like, it's just been getting better and better. Because I think like everything that I've seen so far, it got me interested to see the progression of the systems. You know, like I know when I played Odyssey, I was anxious to play Valhalla because I was interested in the systems that they implemented, and I was just like, yeah, I'd like to see this advance. And you know, they did. They advanced it. I'm not even mad. You know, like the only thing that they did that really, you know, kind of deterred me a little bit is making it a also large open world thing. Like, that was the only thing that really kind of caught me off guard. And I'm sure Mirage, they made it smaller, and I'm pretty sure then people complained about it being too small. And then, you know, and then you got to find the proper balance. Like, I don't mind it being a large open world game. I just have an issue if the things aren't relevant. Like, I don't like irrelevant tasks. If you're gonna put in a bunch of tasks, make it all relate to something. Make it all lead to something. Don't just have me doing side quests and fetch quests just the sake of filling a couple of hours in the game. Make it all relevant. You know, every little function that you add in, let it pertain to something. Like, I think one of the things that irritate me the most is just putting in things just to fill space. Don't just put something just to say, okay, well, this is new, we put it in, but it doesn't really correlate with everything else. Like having fishing and you're not eating fish, you know, you're not using it for health. What's the point of fishing? What's the point of hunting if you're not using it for clothes and health and such, you know? What's the point of doing that? Like, one of the annoyances that I have in this game, I'm not gonna lie, is the fact that if one of your guys go down, you have to use your own rations in order to bring them back up. That upsets me, you know? Because now you're down on rations, right? And they just keep going down. So you're gonna keep using your rations to bring them down? Let them use their own rations. Let somebody else pick them up. You know, just let them be able to be picked up. within a time limit. Don't let them use your rations until that. Like that. That's one thing I don't like.
I like the difficulty spike midway. I was destroying fools and now I need to think about how to take a castle.
Yeah. See, that's why I don't change the difficulty level. I leave it how it's supposed to be. Because usually what happens in these games is that it scales up. Right? And it scales up based on how good you're doing. So that's why I always put the difficulty at normal, what it's supposed to be, because they'll scale it for you. Like Assassin's Creed is one of those games, they will not let you just beat up on everything, for real, for real. They will let everything catch up to you. Oh, here comes the alien stuff. I believe that's the alien writing. Oh, wait a minute. I just don't see it here.
Hey pal, your gaming is highly top-notch, keeping me entertained.
Thank
Kindly
you.
add me on Discord, backhand index pointing right $1.
Sure, why not? Yeah, I lost interest. Like, at this point, I lost interest. Trying to find all the different angles to see this thing. Said not to forget, we haven't even started in our mission yet. There we go. Okay, so now that we did that, let's go see what the main mission is, finally. So we haven't even figured out what we have to do yet. And the sad part is that I done went to different places. They probably send me back to the same places that I just left. Which is why you're supposed to do those things first. I don't know, force a habit.
Sunan, guide me.
Ask the villagers about the nightmares. Okay.
Doves on a wedding day spell luck, but an eagle. Nothing but doom. Nothing but doom.
But you're not telling me who to ask, bro. There we go.
Are you all right? I'm here too.
An eagle will bring ruin to us all. I saw it in a dream.
I won't get much from him. The nightmares certainly seem bad here.
An eagle, you say?
Welcome.
Yeah, I figured you were just a stable
Be
person.
well, friend.
Hey, you know
Hello
what?
there.
Do you have different lessons? Nope.
I hope to...
All the same stuff. Gotcha.
I must take my leave. So long.
Ich habe Winsumba Hosen. Ich habe. Swear. Ich werde.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, it told me to come over here. Speak to villagers. Okay, send me back there. Okay. There we go.
It's really unfair that...
It started with a bird's eye view. No!
Must be blocked from the other side.
So I gotta break into your house in order to talk to you. Well, let's go for the easy one.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Find the warrior woman with the braid. She is our undoing, stealing our dreams.
A warrior with a braid. That can't be Randvi. Where is she?
At a church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her, and please, let me speak.
Find a warrior with a braid.
Na, no, Felicia. Ich bin doch glichen.
Said, can you be more specific? Said a warrior with a braid.
Strange. Valka did say her vision was cloudy. Was she seeing Randvi in this horror? In the graveyard? Or as Valka put it, a scene of death? was right. Randvi!
No. Cassandra.
Oh, it's Cassandra. Oh, shit. Okay.
And you are?
Okay. That's interesting.
Your opponent.
WTF.
Oh, that is wild. That's the first time I've seen that happen.
In a different AC, right?
Yeah. That's from Odyssey.
So is this Randvi good with an axe?
She is. Much better than you.
Ah, I prefer a spear.
Mm-hmm.
You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade?
You talk too much!
So Cassandra's a Spartan. Okay. She got one too.
Looks like there are some things to talk about.
Fine. If we must.
So, opponent, do you have a name?
Eivor, I take it you're one of the hidden...
I'm interested now. Oh,
Not
shit.
exactly. But I admire their work.
If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs. I assume the same is true for you.
Yes. I've made friends with the Hidden Ones, and I agree with their goals.
And perhaps we might have more in common than we thought.
You haven't told me why you're here, after coming all the way from... where?
I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home. Long ago. I came here looking for an ancient artifact that's causing this island a great deal of trouble.
You mean the nightmares? A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi? Maybe your seer is having an off day.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally, I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things... difficult. Almost impossible.
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
A curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Do you hear something?
No, no. Listen. Something tells me we should work together.
And what exactly is telling you that?
The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you are not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
We can work together.
Well, this is different.
For now.
They have never crossed paths like this. Never ever. And apparently, my eagle vision sees that too.
Help me out here!
Of course. Here. We're quite strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. What an interesting story. In all my travels, I've never seen one quite like this.
Now I have hope for me and Ezio crossover.
Mm-hmm.
I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I plan to stay long.
Stuck. Technically, they shouldn't, because they're all part of the same blood. But, you know, that's if they stick with how things are supposed to be.
This a main quest?
I don't know. I mean, I took it where there were main quests. I can't even tell anymore.
That's better.
Nice work. The curse is fading. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. Glad I let you tag along to help.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know?
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out.
I take it's probably not. It's probably not a main quest. I just know it took place in the village. They sent me here. The seer said to do it, so I did. But then again, the seer is also the person who sent me into Valhalla. Then I met up with another dude. He got a potion to send me back to Valhalla.
They're crazed from lack of sleep. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart earlier.
Better take them out before they take us down, then.
I agree.
Eagle Bearer! You caused this! You're
Eagle Bearer.
responsible for our suffering!
Was he talking to you?
Said the eagle bearer and the raven bearer.
God curse you!
It really seemed like someone was talking directly to you in the fight.
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur. But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone.
As if a foreigner could search these hills.
Ready to commit to being my guide?
The mouth is not moving.
That. If I'm going to help, I need more information. Like what exactly is this artifact you're seeking?
The less you know about it, the better.
The better for you mean? You want me to trust you, no?
The artifact is an object of great power, left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them. Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now?
Loki got bored? So serious. Truthfully, I'm not sure. These artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it.
That was actually kind of funny.
After all, many are drawn to its powers.
He said Loki got bored?
Tempts them.
So serious.
How exactly are you planning to track it down?
Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down. With the aura gone, it should be even easier to find.
Let's not waste time. What's our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. Fine. We'll meet again soon.
Shit, what do I know about this island? It's new to me too. Let's not forget. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, I was not prepared for this one. I did not see this coming at all. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this done. But then again, it could be a whole different thing, because I know in Odyssey you could be Cassandra or Alexio.
Stuff like that.
Well, being what happened in Odyssey, because Odyssey basically, once he took over the spear, he was able to live forever. So technically, he could be here. But you know, if you play as Cassandra, you know, same thing would happen, I believe. So it could just be that it's the spear that is the reason that she's here. Because they were supposed to pass the spear down, which they did, because that's the girl that's outside the Animus. She has a spear. But he was basically from the future at that point when he handed that spear over. So it could just be like they made the character, the female character. Because it was like, if you were the guy, the girl was the bad guy. And if you were the girl, the guy was the bad guy. So it could just be that. And that would explain why she's here, because she lives forever. So it could be that. But however it's done, I sure didn't expect that. That's the last thing I'd expected. A pleasant surprise, I'd say. Things around me. And I take it this would be a side quest, just for the simple fact that if it doesn't involve the alliance or making alliances, or or going to Sigurd, I guess everything else would be a side quest.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Of course it is. I don't even really care about these papers per se, because I think all they do is just give you more tattoos, which I haven't really used.
Cassandra is certainly odd. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
Depends on what Cassandra it is. Said, is it good Cassandra or bad Cassandra? Yeah, see? Just another tattoo. You know what? Let me check my orders too, because it'd be a damn shame if I was supposed to assassinate somebody here. Thinking.
took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off.
I said I would come. So, great artifact hunter, did you track it down as easily as you said you would?
Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready.
On to this next step. The shared expedition is starting to feel tedious.
Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact long hidden away was supposed to be simple.
But, you know what? This actually makes it a weird argument that I was making, or a weird thought.
I take it you've been hunting these artifacts for a long
come
time
to light, because I was kind of wondering if my character is a Templar.
What led you to this?
Strangely enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny of sorts.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping. To a place where no one can maliciously wield its power.
Power? So it's a weapon of some kind?
In the wrong hands, it is. The kind of weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield its power.
It might sound strange to you, but trust me, its power is not to be taken lightly. The survival of your world depends on that.
So the Hidden Blade was gifted to him, well, actually gifted to his brother. And they end up giving it to him. But for some reason, the assassins in this game haven't really seemed trustworthy, per se. And yeah, he has one.
This is it.
But
somehow this stone formation will bring us closer to the artifact. I think it's
doesn't
a
really
of
like
some
he
kind.
doesn't.
Well, of course
they brought me back to the same
Since
riddle.
you're
Ain't that a
clearly
bitch?
an expert at playing with rocks. Get to solving it then.
This is funny. This is funny. They brought me back here. Anyway. Yeah, they gave him a hidden blade, but he's not really an assassin. It's his brother that they were more focused on when it came to being an assassin for the most part. And it's just strange. He feels like he's a Templar. And it was a question that I had, because I had that feeling, like he felt Templar-ish. And it was a thought. It was a passing thought. But now, if Cassandra's here, it makes me feel like the reason that there's two of these characters in one game. I'm thinking like maybe it's because he's a Templar and she's an assassin. And he has the hidden blade just because it was gifted to him. But if you notice, he's not wearing it the way that the assassin's wearing it. He's wearing it on top of his wrist, where Cassandra has it on the bottom. You know, and there's been Assassin's Creed Rogue, where basically you were a Templar hunting down assassins. So I'm starting to think to myself, if Ivor is a Templar, and this, you know, just this encounter just makes me believe that even more. Like it was a passing idea. It was a passing thought that now makes me feel like he could quite possibly be a Templar. Because he doesn't really trust the assassins in this game. And the assassins don't really seem very trustworthy in this game either. Right? As much as I would want to trust the assassins, because, you know, that's what we've been following. It's Assassin's Creed, you know. You know, it's almost like watching Cobra Kai and rooting for Miyagi-Do. Like the name of it isn't Miyagi-Do. It's Cobra Kai, right? So the same thing. This is not called Templar Creed. It's called Assassin's Creed. But at the same time, it's starting to seem like he's a Templar. and almost like they showing empathy for the Templar side. That's what it seems like. Now, I'm not saying that's correct, and I'm trying not to kind of like guesstimate the outcome, but that's what it seems like. You know, I'm just laughing at the fact that I'm back here, because I literally left here. And not only did I leave here, I was like, fuck it. But now I'm back to solve the same. It was like, no, solve this. I come to think about it, I might actually go back and play Rogue, because I've never played Rogue. That's probably the one in this series that I haven't played. And that's because I never had the interest of playing as a Templar. You know, I was biased. But maybe it's something that it definitely fits in to what's going on in this game. Or a missing piece that I don't have in this game. Like if you ever played like Assassin's Creed 3, like you spend the first part of the game playing as a Templar. And I believe the beginning of Black Flag you play as a Templar also. Like in the beginning. Yeah, there's just too much going on here. I do not see the proper angle to make this figure whatsoever. That was the closest I came to solving it, right here. I'll tell you, I already said to myself, fuck this puzzle. And they brought me right back. I find that's like the funniest thing. And again, what do we have here? Huh.
Strange energy here.
That just upset me, right? I ain't gonna, that just upset me. But I figured it out. I was forced into figuring it out.
That's it? There's nothing.
Of course you don't see it. You don't have my gifted sight.
That gift wouldn't run in the family, would it? Who might your parents be?
Mind yourself and focus.
Mm-hmm.
Hey mate. Enjoyed your stream and would love to join next time. Let's chat on Discord, Zach_0, and stay updated on your schedule.
Thanks for the follow, Zach.
Could it? No, it couldn't be. A map?
I didn't feel the need to state the obvious.
So, what are the markings?
There are several triangles, and one X, not too far from here.
What are we waiting for? X marks the spot.
That's not the
So, do
horses
you
we
just
came on.
spend your days attacking strange women in graveyards, or do you have other duties?
I take care of my people. We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe.
That must be nice. I've traveled alone for what feels like a lifetime now.
You speak as if... How old are you exactly?
Older than you'd think. But everyone tells me I have a young face.
Yep, she's a good Cassandra. She's the one that's taking care of
That's a
the
very
spear.
pretty bird flying above you.
Her name is Sunan.
I had a bird once. A long time ago. An eagle named Icaros.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too...
Godly?
gaudy.
Yep, and she had Icarus, yeah. So they chose the other route. They chose Cassandra. It would have been nice if they saw like my save data from playing Odyssey and used my character. That would have been nice, but you know, I guess they did it the way they did it. They made decisions, and you could tell that was their choice because she's actually upgraded a bit. She looks good in this game, so that was the choice that they went with. Okay, lead the way.
You're quiet. Not thinking of throwing another axe at my head, are you?
No, I'm just not compelled to feel silence like you are.
Good. That fight took a lot out of me. Not sure I'm ready for a second.
You kept me on my toes as well.
Was that a compliment?
You know what? I haven't checked to see if I could upgrade my rations yet. Yes, I can. Awesome.
There's nothing here.
Stand right here.
Why?
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster?
Fine. How did you know?
Lots of practice.
Oh, here comes the alien stuff.
Another ambush! They must be drawn to the temple.
They're very persistent.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Are they speaking your language?
Little less talking, more fighting!
Oh. Wow. That was crazy. He just ripped him off of the shield.
I've seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this pedestal. That should open...
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra?
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
No, you're lying. I'm sure of it.
Have I been anything but helpful to you since I got here?
In the first ambush, those men seemed to know you. And now they're speaking your language? You can't take me for such a fool.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No, that's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. I can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Ah, fine! I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
Still need to find all the shards before I can open the door. Better get going.
He is talking a little like a Templar.
Right?
I'll need to find all the shards and place them on this pedestal if I want to open that door. I'll need to find all the shards and place them on this pedestal if I want to open that door.
Tell you, ever since I started playing this game, everything seemed just a little bit off, and I couldn't put my finger on it, and it's starting to feel that way. Like, he doesn't really trust assassins. It's a lot going on here. And even worse, the assassins themselves aren't seeming right. Like something is wrong. Even how they approached him seemed like something was wrong. Something was off.
This area is off limits. What do you see, Sunan?
There's the underground.
Have a look, Sunan.
And I think like the next clue that I have about it is that he's not using the eagle. He's using the raven. Templars and assassins are fairly similar.
Putting the puzzle together.
Yeah, I said the only problem that I have is that I don't like being right about this type of stuff. Like I hate being right about stuff like this.
Shards I need to place on the pedestal.
These are the shards from Odyssey. And I know it seems a bit silly, but I don't know. I think I feel a way about playing as a Templar. I think I always have felt a way about playing the Templar. So yeah, of course I don't want it. I don't want it to be true, but odds are, listen, it's looking like it might be. But I mean, I mean, it works. It works because at least you find out a little bit more about the Templars, because you don't really see much about the Templars. It has been very focused on assassins. So, you know, I guess, but at the same time, you making me go against the creed right now. Like, I've been an assassin for so long. And that's why I feel like maybe I need to go back and play Rogue. That's the missing piece in here. I probably would have figured it out earlier if I played Rogue. I'd know what to expect.
Yeah.
What the hell is that, bro? No lie, I thought that was Cassandra. How the hell they didn't know me to attack on sight like that?
Show me what lies ahead.
But I ain't gonna lie, things have just bothered me about this game. Everything is like is now falling into place now. Like I can't use the Raven the same way that I use the Eagle. Right? It's a little bit different. Everything has been just a little bit different, you know?
Bait me. Be my eyes.
That's probably in there.
Hast du dat Edward is da glad?
Yeah, everything. I don't know. My brain is running. Like everything is making sense now. That's probably why Sigrid is with the assassin. Sigrid is probably the assassin. And the reason that Avar is gonna betray him is because he's a Templar. And in my mind, I'm like, say it ain't so, Ivor. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, there it is right there. Is it? Oh no, that's a body. Never mind, my bad.
You never know, it could be confirmation bias.
Could be. It could be.
Alfred, without Nietzsche? Nietzsche now
I mean, the truth is, it could be a lot of things. It really could.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
It could be that they're leading me to believe that that's what it is, too. It could be that, too.
The ravens could just be a call back to Odin's ravens.
Yeah, but that's the thing. In Assassin's Creed has always been an eagle. It's always been eagle vision. It's always been an eagle. It's never, ever, ever been a raven. Even Cassandra said she had an eagle. Now, I'm not too sure what Templars have. That's all this was. Now I feel like if I played Rogue, would he have a Raven? Is that his thing? But Ubisoft know what they're doing. They knew they was gonna make it confusing. Just like, wait for it. It's a twist. Said they will never see this coming. Damn.
Let's see you, old friend.
Any pots anywhere? Cause that I'm looking for. Are you kidding me? There's one pot, and it's all the way up there. At least I found it though. Got him. Oh, that's two. Oh, can't fast travel till I get out of here, huh? Now that's a horse. He already started pointing in the other direction. Now only if he'll wait for me to jump on before he run away. That'd be great. Said the horse ran away before I did. You know what? Let's just keep going. So, the question is, in Shadows, do you have an eagle or do you have a crow?
Don't have either.
You don't have either. Now that makes it even stranger.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
That just throws everything out the window at that point.
However, you do have eagle vision. I am not 100% sure if they actually call it that.
Okay. Say he has sight beyond sight.
Show me.
That's strange. If he doesn't have an eagle, that would be the first. Well, let me think. Did Syndicate have an eagle? I thought Syndicate did have an eagle. Who didn't have a bird?
Well, to be specific, only Nay has eagle vision.
Okay, so only the assassin has eagle vision. Gotcha. That makes sense. Curiouser and curiouser. I'm telling you, the more I play this game, the more I hear about Shadows. I can't wait to play it. This is underwater. Because it's not in the shack. I don't see any. Is this a hostile area?
You should not be seen in this area.
Can't be seen in this area. Of course it is. I could kill him, but if I mess this up, it's gonna be a rough day. Huh? Guess not.
Go, my eyes.
Somebody seen that too. You could get it too. Anybody else? I might have to go underwater for this one.
Okay, I checked the tutorials and they call it Eagle Vision.
Okay, so it is called Eagle Vision.
What do you see?
But they have no eagle.
So the evidence is still stacking that he is a Templar.
Right. Oh, I got that. Oh my goodness.
The flying bird stuff was taken out of the game.
That, I don't know why. That is like token. That part of Eagle Vision is having an eagle.
What do you see?
It's like you call it Eagle Vision and take out the eagle. That's kind of strange to hear, because, wow, they really went away from the Eagles, huh?
Have a look, Sunan.
I said, I don't even know how to feel about that. Like, could it be considered Assassin's Creed without Eagles? See no entrances.
eagles are still at the viewpoint and it makes the eagle sound when you jump.
Okay.
That's about it though.
How about the sink spots? Do they still have the sink areas? You still gotta sync up, or no more of that? The fast travel spots.
Yay.
So they basically just took out the bird.
There are 2 different kinds now.
Spear of Leonidas? Why do I have the Spear of Leonidas?
Let's see you, old friend.
Is there a way underground from here? What the hell was that? That shit ain't hard as hell.
I see they still have wonky auto aim.
Yeah. I guess they didn't fix that.
I had to lower the auto aim because it would do stuff like that.
Mm. What in the world just happened? It wouldn't let me assassinate him.
situation you was just in would be so fun in AC Shadows. I won't say why.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Oh, it was underwater. I ain't gonna lie, I am anxious for the fighting in AC Shadows. That is what I'm looking forward to. I don't know. Everything about Shadows makes me feel like it's meant for two playthroughs. To play as the assassin. Why did he just go under like that? To play as the assassin and to play as the samurai. It seems like it's meant to have two playthroughs. But then again, that all depends on how long the game is as well.
Right now stuff got so hard I play as both.
Show me what lies ahead.
I use Nay to take out the ranged and destroy the bells. Then Yasku to wreck fools.
That sounds fun. That definitely sounds fun. Am I here? What I'm not liking is how things go away as I get closer. Uh-oh. It's funny. I can't aim at the floor when they show up. Hold on, you said there was auto aim. Can we turn that off? I definitely don't need no auto aim. Nope, not gonna do that. I'll do it when I start the game over.
I should have a look around.
Who steals some shit and then leave a letter like, "You're too late." Ha ha. Got him. Ha ha ha. You're too late. We got it. Ha ha.
One step closer.
Said, "You'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man." Said, "You here too? You found us. We're not here." Ha ha. Got him. Okay.
Footprints. Walking at a hastened pace. Show me.
Let's get that key real quick. I'm curious now. What they got a key for that little box? no, all their precious leather and fabric that they need to put in a chest with a key in it. It's a bear. I'll take that. All right. All right, let's go get this fifth shard.
I try to be a good guy and not kill civilians, but they be noticing too much.
Yeah, if you kill too many civilians, well, at least in this game, it unsinks because you're not supposed to kill civilians.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Said, oh no, not my fabric. Gotta lock up my fabric. Do I get the shard? Nope.
Kindly step into this pool, Sir.
my ritual for the fairies? Oh, yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmares started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work, the prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
Fairies are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
It's all the shards. Time to unlock the temple and end the nightmares. Cassandra thought I needed her help.
Dude, I just walked into the water. There's a bunch of wolves there. Are they about to eat her? Probably. Probably.
Go, Sunan.
I forgot. Where's the entrance?
What a strange place. Who could have known this was on the Isle of Skye?
To be fair. I forgot I got the Spear of Leonidas. Oh, it's two-handed? Alright, that works for me. Said it's weird that the spear of Leonidas is two-handed, because in Odyssey it was one. Oh my goodness. What's going on in there? Looks like it's a fight going on in there. Hey, he ate that. Another one of these. Oh, nice.
Look alive. There are more coming. like you were about to get skewered!
I can defend myself. You didn't need to come.
Admit it! You missed me!
Let me rephrase that. You shouldn't have come.
I know why it makes things complicated.
These people are attacking because of you!
I know! Can we talk about this once they're dead? I should have been honest about my presence activating the artifact. I'm sorry. And I know me being here makes reaching the artifact harder.
Harder? No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now.
I know.
It's probably the way out. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that?
I know. Trust me. You will need my help once we reach the artifact. These people are nothing compared to its power.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Don't worry. I'll grow on you. I've seen mechanisms like this before. I'll get the light working. You direct the beams to those plates near the door.
So, I can move these, I see.
One down, one to go.
Finally!
I knew it. That had no purpose. It had something to do.
Those parts and weapons are so strange.
They're from my land.
What are they doing here?
It's an illusion caused by the artifact.
And you being near it. That mask looks unique.
I've torn many of those masks from the faces of cultists. Even knowing they're illusions. To see all these things from my...
Home?
I don't have a home. Not anymore.
A long way from Kefalonia. And this is why it's good to play the games in order, so you could understand when you see things like this. Phoebe. Come on, man.
Cassandra, what are you doing? Come. You said yourself, all this is just an illusion.
I need a moment.
All that trouble for this?
You just seen what it did.
You keep it.
Admit it. We make a good team.
You're not so bad to work with, after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
That must get lonely.
It does, from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly.
Or maybe it's Cassandra because I chose the man.
The North celebrate their victories. And since in the end you did help, why not come out for a drink with me?
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here.
All right. What can it hurt?
Hopefully you'll head tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet you at the Longhouse in Kiltarachlan.
See you there.
What dreams may come.
Any assassin symbols on any of his gear?
Yeah, what I'm wearing now, he has the assassin symbol. You see it's on his back. But again, it's not him that the assassins are courting. I mean, it seems like they're trying to, play both ends just in case they got the wrong one. But for the most part, Sigrid is the one that they're really pushing towards the assassins. And that artifact that he just gave to her, that's what the Templars are looking for. So essentially, he just gave her what the Templars are looking for. Oh, I remember here. Oh. Then again, this is the same outfit that they showed in Rogue. So I ain't gonna try to figure it out no more. I'ma just wait till we get to that part and be like, I knew it. But then again, I'm not sure because you said they went away from the whole eagle thing in Shadows, so I don't know. It could have just been them making a different choice, changing it up from an eagle to, you know, like trying to do something different. It could be that too, you know. I just find certain things strange, especially since he wears the hidden blade on top.
There you are. Ready for that drink?
Let's head inside. What is it?
There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous.
It's not as though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you.
I guess you're right. Let's go inside. Okay. Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you? I've always wanted to try mead. Can't be any worse than my fucking wine. Evo, what do you say we find out who the real...
Since when did they stop cutting off a finger to use the blade?
Say you don't know what you're getting yourself into.
When he put it on top, when he put it on top of the wrist, that's what he meant when he said to avoid making the same mistake that you guys make. I like this mini game. I ain't gonna hold you. I really do.
can really hold your mead. Now, if we had been drinking wine, I would have won.
Wine? That's child's play.
Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard. That swill got through paint from a vase.
Marcos? Who's Marcos?
An old friend that made truly terrible wine.
Malaka. Oh, man.
Well, you really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka.
Malaka. Malaka. Malaka.
Malaka. That's it. You got it.
Now, let me teach you.
The bride and the groom are here.
Are we crashing a wedding?
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us, saving their asses. Come, let's join in their revelry.
Oh, aren't you the heroes who saved the island and our wedding?
I did a little more than she did. But yes.
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
We hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
All right. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
What do you suggest?
A fighting competition, of course.
Wow.
Never tried it myself. I should warn you, though. I've battled wits with great philosophers.
Stop boasting and prove yourself.
I'm feeling this throwback. I like this.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, tending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
To see us now, you'd not believe our clash.
It took an ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted his cold Norse heart.
It'll sadden me to see my new friend part.
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky. And to the bride and groom, on this historic day,
If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
Scorn!
Oh, that was wonderful. You've really made this a night to remember.
it's been a while since I've been the center of attention.
How did it feel?
Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
It was nothing.
Said, is Eivor about to get some ancient
really.
cheeks?
Thank you.
Stay tuned. We're about to find out.
More than I knew.
But I still love you.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for bringing me to my senses at the fairy pools. I would have missed my daughter's wedding if you hadn't.
Wow, I almost killed you too. Wow.
What do you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole?
Don't you mean that Malaka?
Indeed.
Oh my god. He did a flying fart on top of it. Where'd my hair go? Is that a glitch? My hair disappeared?
Oh, thank you. You saved my wedding.
We actually saved it twice.
All in a day's work. Eat it.
And now the hair's back.
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Randvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
What an unforgettable night.
That was fire. I like that. That definitely was fire. I'm definitely feeling that one. The crossover was ill. I like that. Oh, and it shows. I never saw that before either. The Atlas. You go different places. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. I just wanted to see it show it. That's good. That means I can go back. Because I sure did miss a lot here. Indeed. That's good to know. I could go back and forth to different places. I'm gonna use that for sure. Now we done unlocked a whole new set of stuff. You know, I'm content. I like that. I really dig that. That was kind of cool. I've never seen anything like that in terms that they cross over two different generations assassins. You know, that was interesting. I'm definitely feeling that one. I'm telling you, I'm very much impressed with this game. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm really enjoying myself. And I'm a little upset that I didn't get to play this earlier. But, you know, maybe late, but I'm on time because I'm definitely enjoying it. And I'm hoping that you guys enjoy it as well. We did do a little extra. We did an extra hour, especially since yesterday we have our technical difficulties where it got cut down. But, you know, we made up for it. I think so. And we had fun. So I'm sure, you know, things happen, but I'm glad you guys are still chiming in and still showing up, and I appreciate you guys. This is where I'm gonna let it go, of course. That's why I'm putting these words together. For those who are new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourself. For those who've been here since the beginning, I appreciate you guys. You know, you've seen the growing pains, and we getting better every time we do it. I appreciate all of you. Rizzy, enjoy, my friend. I'll see you next time. And when you guys jump on here, don't be afraid to talk. You know, to hook up the chat. The chat does its thing. You know, I appreciate it. If y'all chilling with me, we could all have this conversation together and enjoy it together. I appreciate all of you. So, without further ado, until next time, later, gamers.
Good night.
Good night, my friend.